Hello, folks, and welcome to Silksong. We've got a bit of an odd one today. Excuse me. Today, because we aren't starting with gameplay. No, we are not. We're starting with something slightly different. Oh, I just realized I forgot part of my setup. There we go. Perfect. Hello, Cave Raven. So. Here we are. Except first we're doing this. So. Quick map, that's fine enough. Harpoon. Okay. Tasks. Got it, got it. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. Alright, so. Time to figure this out. Gonna shuffle everything over here for now. Challenge. Ah, challenge. Got it. Just in case, we're moving all of those over there. So. Now that I can rebind, I've been told I can rebind. First off, needling. Do I tie that to spacebar? I don't know if I tie that to spacebar. I think if I set my hands here, sprint could be left shift. I think I tie it to spacebar, we'll see how it feels. Harpoon is F. That might make a lot of sense. Or yeah, I guess we'll see how well this works out. Then needling, that's going to be deliberate every time. Let's set that to C. Let's see how that feels. I think maybe we tie jump to S, and then that to space. Harpoon can be E. I feel like my right hand needs to do something. I've got a perfectly good pinky finger here. What if I tie sprint to that? It doesn't feel right. It feels so very wrong. Hang on. What if this? got to find one that feels better. This is not helping. I guess we'll see how it feels. I'm not sold on it yet. Hang on. So. I don't know. Nothing feels quite right. And I don't know why. That's peculiar. Q is just opening up whichever one was open most recently. That, I think, feels like... Feels like a mistake, but okay. With that in mind... I wanted to figure this out on camera so that I... could start to get a feel for it as we go through Far Fields. Okay. It's still not right. I don't understand. Did you check the basement? No, I'm still trying to get my... Still trying to get my controls right. If you have a suggestion, I'd love to hear about it. Nothing feels good, and I don't know why. come out here to torment me now, have you? This is to your detriment. Because now I can test tools against you without having to go into the fight. It's not right. Actually, what if we do this? This isn't right either. Will I ever find a binding that isn't garbage? Want to at least try a WASD configuration? I keep on wanting to hit up to attack upwards. This is a lot better for the movement, I think. Interesting that you can use the harpoon in the air seemingly as much as you want. There is one spot in the marrow in particular that I want to revisit. I feel like this is very close. Up is bind, down is twist. I think I want to change that back. I just have to get used to it. Up is tool. No. Up is bind is left. Down is harpoon. Up is tool. will be back to deal with you after I am... Oh, goodness. Hey, you want to come over here? Sure. Well, I guess you're not that big of a threat then. The pilgrims, if you're just staying in that spot, huh? We're gonna scour Farfield, see if there's anywhere else that we can get to with the harpoon. This room had something in it. Oh, snap! Well, that's not good. I apologize for being a little quiet throughout this whole thing. I'm doing my best to absorb the new control scheme. And I feel like it's gonna be wonky for quite a while, which is why we're not fighting the Beast Fly again for who knows how long. Who knows how I'll fare against Citadel bugs. I have to imagine that there's somebody who happened to waltz right by that on the first go, without noticing the awkwardness with the screen. Okay. Another place to go after the big ones with spears. Is there anyone else I haven't been in a while? There's a room at the bottom of this one. I don't think there's anything else we can use the spear for there, but hold on. No. Oh, hold on. Oh, snap. There. Oh, this is gonna be tracking to the beast fly. I understand. Any enemies around? Yes. Something small. Something weak. Something that doesn't react too horribly when I poke it. I might tie bind back to Q. Not this. Okay. Well, I guess this is a first real test in potentially new territory. Deep docks. Oh, hold on. Man, we're really far out. I wonder if this will get us to the other side of that. Ah. Maybe it could have gotten us. Ow. To the other side of that. Woo. Well, it's a good thing we're here now, I suppose. Ow. You're new? Nice try, Bunk. Ah, heck! Okay, nearest bench is gonna be one in the Bellways, so we'll go there. Okay, new stuff. I wasn't expecting new stuff, exactly. The magma bell seems ideal for this. Okay. I guess we found somewhere that we can make use of our new tool after all. Hey, and there's the Slavog's defeated. Why was... Excuse me? Ah! Goodness! Ah. There was one of the, that makes sense. We'd never... Oh, hold on. Okay. We'd never, found some place where we could fight those. Uh-oh. Oh, dear. Okay, so they just decided to come in through the ceiling, that's all. So this does not, in fact, lead to either of the other places. Lovely. Craft metal. Excellent. Oh, that's excellent. Although, there is still this. is this gonna go? You're such a tease! You're kind of a pain, you know that? Okay, as far as I can tell, there's no way to go up there. Goodness, this place is locked down tight. Oops. Ah, cripes. Okay. Oh. Darn, things are so stressful. I've been here before. No, I have not. Goodness gracious! We are getting so deep into the deep docks. Ah, that's not good. Oh no, this is a fight room. Isn't it? Yep, you can see Bell up there clanging. Ah! No! This is not what I needed to find. Not when I'm trying to get used to something new. Oh no. You know what? I'm gonna take this off in favor of Shard Pendant. I don't have anywhere that I could, use as a shortcut to this place, either. Goodness gracious.
Nope, 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 nope.
You're new.
Okay.
rooms. Get away, get away, get away. Okay. Okay, we're all good. We're all good. Now it opens up from this side, so I can get in here a little easier. Goodness gracious. Okay. I was not ready for that. I was not ready for that. Oh, man. Oh, but was it worth it? Hello, you silly little darling. Oh! I see sunlight shining through there. Some light, at least. I think it might still need tweaking. Oh, cow. Ah! What? You just leave? Can't quite get up there yet either. Hold on. Oh. There's another way up there. From in here, I guess? Ah! Okay. I was expecting to be looking for places that I could use the harpoon for horizontal distance. I was not expecting a whole new area in deep docks, of all things. What? Where is this? Ah, I see. Goodness gracious. Well, goodbye, I guess. Yeah, this stuff is tailored to be for the difficulty of the current of the power level that I'm currently at, because it requires the harpoon. Ooh. Flint slate. Ooh, hang on. Farloom's might. Endless heat. Ignite. Incinerate. Farloom's fury. Didn't mean to do that. Okay. Flint slate. Sharpening slate made from cut and polished flint gem. Temporarily superheats the needle's blade, imbuing each slash with flame and increasing lethality. Fascinating. I wonder if I just craft more of those at a bench, or if that would require going to the forge to refill. Oh, that's... Ah! That's interesting. That's very interesting. Come on. If an enemy is chilling, the needling shouldn't alert them to your presence until the point where they start to sing. And then after that, they should be able to come after you. That's what I feel like, anyway. Let's... Okay, just thought I'd check. Alright, goodness. Okay. So that's there. I have not been in here. I think I freaked it out there. I don't know that the game knew what to do with that. Kind of funny. Another gate! This is the simple key gate. Okay, so I guess that saves me a simple key, I think. Right. Shard bundle. Oh, alright. Can't wait to sit at a bench and see what part of this I've missed. Did that already. Allowed shortcut back. Yeah. And this goes back down. Yep. Uh-huh. More shards, excellent. Oh. Well, I still couldn't quite get up here. Oh, bang. From the other way. I think that means I've done everything here. Something in... this room and up? Ow. Oh, that's the flea room. Okay, so unless I missed another secret wall in here somewhere, which I wouldn't be surprised if I have, considering this is a thing. Time to go sit at a bench. Yeah, there's one of these guys here to indicate, hey. Although, hold on. Wasn't there someplace in... Wasn't there someplace in Shellwood that had a dead Citadel enemy? Flint Flame Flyer. Brave worker carrying unstable flint flame and wearing a heavy bell to protect against potential ignition. Theirs would be a high-risk life followed by a short, searing end. Lava Lug, not Slavug. I think that's a Pokemon. What seems at first a purely defensive mechanism may also be necessary to rid this creature of excess heat. Smoke Rock Sifter, need one more. Deep Diver. Bell-clad bug responsible for mining the deeper treacherous depths below their docks. Okay. That looks like... Nope. Missed somewhere. Was that blocked off? Might only be able to get there from here. Imagine the number of attacks you could get in. Okay, costs 13, and it looks like there isn't a... reserve like there is for Plasmium or Fleabrew, both of which I am close to needing to refill, so... Very interesting. Ooh, you know what I should do? I imagine this would imbue it with a poison effect when I strike something. Let's test it. But where's test? Here, perhaps. It totally did. Oh, it's not fire, it's just poison. Yep, that's to track the beast fly. Okay. How fortunate of us that we would have run into it without needing to track it down. Fortunate. I haven't tested Plasmium with Polyp Pouch. I would have guessed that it would do the same thing as Fleabrew, but... I mean, Fleabrew evidently doesn't do what I thought it did, after looking back at footage and stuff. So... Okay, so then... I'm very tempted to just go to the deep docks and see if we can't get in from the other side now. I don't think we'll need a key, but we'll spend our last key on that. In the event that there is something else that we can do there. Goodness gracious. I don't think there's anywhere we haven't been able to get to that I would be able to get to by using the harpoon for extra horizontal movement. Hello, you've got anything new? How did you come? Ooh, you've got new text. How did you come to serve these docks, Forge Daughter? Sent from our forge home we were at request of those holy bugs above.
What's been?
The Citadel dwellers, the veiled bugs, they ordered you here?
Some men.
Yes, an age ago that. Such is duty. We Forge Daughters live to hone the craft of aid the line. By the Citadel's patronage and our long duty upon these docks, our forge home would swell in holy esteem. Not that one. Keep well, Forge Daughter. I shall return if I require your aid.
Sammene Burovara.
Alright.
Rama.
Okay. Is it just me, or does that look more lava-y than before? Up and here, reset aggro. Ouch. Alas, nothing to do with that. This feels significant in some way, other than just that chest, but... Just look, do we see other tattered writings like this throughout the rest of Deep Docks? Let me keep a closer eye on that. Because there are certainly other places where we've seen that, I just don't remember if Deep Docks is included in that. There's some tattered stuff, but I don't see any with writing on them. Where have I seen that before? Keep scouring for anything I've missed or might be able to get. This was a whole thing. I don't think there was anything here that we couldn't get. But, I mean, at this point, I really should keep checking around for, hidden walls or something like that. Ow. That's the whole thing. it just me? Or did it look like there was somewhere to go beneath that? Now, there may or may not actually have been. Okay. All the shortcuts possible. Ouch. Oh, that's not great. And I think there was one more that we needed to get. And there's one more in here. Somewhere. Not bad. There you are. Oh, well, they died. That works, I suppose. That's you done. Alright, let's have a look at those. The haunting has stolen some important part of these bugs, yet still they attempt their former task. Until, that is, they sense my presence. Pans the halls of Smoke Rock to find traces of more precious minerals. Their heavier bells armor them well against my strikes, but against that oppressive heat, can they help at all? Okay, bottom of this. Ah, that'd be why. There's a connection to somewhere else that I cannot yet. Actually, there is something else that I wanted to do. Okay. This I would expect. Ow. This I would expect is that lower door. Okay. I take it there's no way to open this from this side. Make things easier to get through. To a degree, at least. Although that almost looks like it connects to that long room. Yep. that warrants further investigation. Maybe I'd just be stupid for trying to attempt it. If sweet smells is the material that they're sifting for, I wonder how the quota on that is determined. Well, that didn't work. Aha. Nope. That does it. Excellent. It does not stay open forever. Okay. Hopefully there isn't anything else of too much note in there that we need. I would suspect that would be it, but, you know. Suspecting that would be it is what leads to... issues down the line. Missed locations and such. Okay. So, I'm not fully used to it yet, but I'd say reacclimating is going well. Have to put a decent amount of thought into whenever I do. Look at... Going back to the Citadel right now scares me a little. That marker is done. We did that one. That's what the hoop is. Can't get through that door. Is it possible that goes into the mist? Or bile water? Put that there. We should go back to Weed Nest Atla. Ooh, I wonder if I could get over there with the harpoon. Well, we're here, though. Let's go check out that basement. I think it is maybe worth a shot. I mean... surely these don't do anything special. I get the feeling that their purpose is more environmental. I mean, it does reward you when you come back here, if you have them. Sounds like a JoJo's character. Really does. Okay. Yeah, let's put on cross stitch. For down, let's do that. And for up, let's do that. Until we get used to stuff again. What are we looking at in terms of... okay, we're good on those. With that in mind, actually. Can be that, up can be that until we're... well... let's make it a threefold pin. Until we're used to everything with that again. And then we can put on this. And get a little lucky. Into the basement. Ooh. Lands beyond Farlu. This one is plugged in. Same stuff as Weave Nest Atla, but we can see that it's already turned on. Alright, inspect first. A rune depicting paths away from Farloom. Aha! This was a method of egress. Rune harp. Okay. Yeah, I didn't think that would do anything. Just thought I'd check though. Alright. For those who don't know, at the end of last stream, I was kind of bamboozled into looking down there. So, I have been deliberately putting it off. There's one place in the marrow that I know I really want to have another look at. Because when I watched my VODs back to see if I could spot any secrets that I might have missed, I saw a spot that looked incredibly suspicious. There was a falling rock above someplace where it would never trigger unless you were trying to go to a location that you couldn't go without really good horizontal and vertical movement. So I think we might yet not be able to get there, but I want to give it a shot. First, though, we should have a look at some other places we've been, including Weave Nest Atlas, since we've gotten another crest since then. Hello.
Motera.
I like the statue in the back. Has that always been there? That can't have always been there. Okay, we rested at the bench. Let's go check in with Weave Nest Weave Nest Atla. I don't think there's anywhere that I could tell we would benefit from horizontal movement in here. There is a place where we would benefit from additional vertical movement. So fragile, this light and mind, this shell of iron. Lady, my senses resound. You have grown further beyond the bounds of a body. Permit me to gaze again upon your nature, that I may offer clarity. I don't know if it's getting crests that does this, or what. Gross. Oh, yes! Expanded the Vesticrest. Yes, 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 yes. Lady, if in your travels you are able to further expand your nature, return to me. With what power I possess, I may be able to aid you further.
That's fine.
Alright, we got a blue. Oh, and you know what that means? That means the Beast Crest has a blue. Beast Crest has a blue. Fractured Mask would be good for that. Injector Band might be good for that. I have no idea if Multi-Binder would be good for that. Warding Bell might be good for that, too. I want to see if we can get into the other bee nest.
Jo, Manel.
Alright, let's sit at the bench. I think we put this on because this is most likely to help if we get another new crest. Well, no. Let's put on... Nope, not that. Let's put on the Weed Light. Yes. I do have a memory locket. Wow. I wonder if the pins from White Ward would be capable... Oh! With the big thing gone, there's something new here. Craglight, infinite form of the more formidable Cragler. Okay. And that was all of them. That feels suspicious. Oops. If left to grow, these young bugs will fight for dominance until only one remains. Fastest way there would be through this path. I bet we can. Oh, so close. Ah. Ooh. That felt very good. Oh, so close. Yes! Yes, 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 yes! Oh no! Weave Nest Karn. Ow. Oh, this place is gonna stink. Wormy things. Get out of here. Oh dear. Enough light from above. Possible exit? Ooh, snap. Daughter of a distant land, we who remain have waited long. Bind our strength to yours, reclaim the future of our haunted kingdom. Found the silk skill Sharp Dart. Press up to pierce through enemies in a blur of blade and silk. Silk skills can be equipped in the crest screen. Blur through enemies in a blade. Is this Sharp Shadow? It's Sharp Shadow! Oh, snap! It's so much better than Sharp Shadow! Doesn't come out as quick. Nope, just didn't have enough. And of course it requires silk to use, so not quite the same, but so much better in terms of power and usability. Interesting that sometimes it seems to catch them like that, and sometimes it doesn't. Sometimes they just kept going. Of course, you got to time it well, in any circumstance, not just here. There we go. That's the entry. Excellent. I wonder if there's any other way to get that, like pin pillow, maybe. Okay. Fantastic. There you are. Grom! I need to defeat 7 more gromlings? Yikes. Burrowing worm that uses its many blunted teeth to dig through even the hardest bone. They ceaselessly churn through rock and bone without ever seeming to rest. Do they have a destination? Or are they compelled to dig forever deeper? I don't think we can quite get to that. It looks suspicious, though. I'm inclined to mark that on the map. I can't go that far over! Okay. Maybe once we fill it out on the map, we'll be able to see that far away. Maybe it's nothing, but I want to come back there. Ow. And we have a double jump. Ow. Stinky little thing. Through bone, through shell. Dig, dig, dig. Well, that wasn't quite what I intended to do at that door, but alright. Don't think there is anything else to do. Below, so we need to head up. Ouch. You know what? I bet, I don't know, the counter, they probably would have just kept going. Oh, hold on. Look at that. That wasn't there before. Yo! Alright. Gotta have a look at that in here. Not that. There we go. Winged live seed, mindless sac filled with plasmium. When broken, the plasmium can be consumed for its temporary benefits to health. Yeah, winged life seed. It's full of plasmium. Hey there, pal. Assistant, have you come to refill your reserve of plasmium? Yes, I have. There, you're a replete runner of plasmium once more. You can begin injecting it at once. Now, off with you. Nothing to say about the plasmium that I currently have on my person? Courtesy of the life seed below? Yep, there they go. Come on. I'm kind of tempted to go a little deeper, see if I can find another one of them. Like so. Not that. Oh, man. That's interesting. Only the one of them. Or seemingly only the one of them. Oh well. Let's pop Flea Brew on. Well, that's a little disappointing. I suppose ultimately it kind of makes sense, though. No, it doesn't. Really? Really should have refilled the files for me when I sat at the bench there. Ah, well. It's not that expensive for 20 of them total, but it is a bit of a trek. Ah, well, it's fine. I'm sure it's fine. Okay. Hey! Take me to Bellheart. I want to check in here real quick. I can make 2 of these. No, that's just you sounding slightly odd.
Hello, Meg.
Oh, right. I could get one of these as well. Personal spa? Very tempting. Not right now, I don't think. I want to see what this says. Hello. Yes, I do. Plea of a weaver from the furthest edge of Farloom. Flee, sisters. Flee until your strength exhausts. So far you may escape at last her silken sight. To start anew, to sustain, free of web and service eternal. Interesting. Yeah. The craft metal, though. That might warrant a trip to the architect. First, I'm gonna stop by the Marrow, see if I can find. I'm thinking of, and show it off at least for the sake of the future. Hold on. What's up here again? I cannot recall what was up here. It was... Was it a crest? Was it? Oh, ouch. Right, of course. Interesting. I still have no idea what to make of this. Ouch. Ow. Again. There! Why would you jump out there? That looks like it might be breakable! Was that breakable, or was that just a decoration type thing? I can't tell. It's hard to tell. Not that. I don't really have the means to try that. But if that's a breakable wall, know now that I spotted it this early. He was here. It's been a bit since we've been to Hunter's March. Maybe there would be something interesting there. And you know what? We haven't been to the place where we fought the first Skull Tyrant since the second one showed up. I'm inclined to maybe have a look at that. Then we can get up to Bellheart from below. Maybe. Oh! Okay. Sure. Hello.
Buenera.
Greetings, New. You have traveled far from your lodgings. I was not expecting to meet you in these lowlands.
Oh, hello again, Miss Grownup. Yes, New is not the fastest, but she goes great distances to follow the scent of learnings. And look what New has found! A great big beast cracked open and broken apart. There is so much to learn from him, so New will savor it all slowly. The warmth of these caverns keeps many smells alive. Is good for New, who is always searching carefully for learnings.
No.
I think that's the same song as before. Not there. That works. You know what? I can think of something that will suitably test my capabilities. Haha! Hello!
La 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 Ferabaka.
Spread your wings. Old tribe is gone. Count your spots. Take your aim. Life's proclaimed.
La la Ferabaka. La 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 yeoman.
Same song. You both have lovely voices.
Primpolo
The frolics haven't ended, my lady. If you'd like to really test yourself, we should play again. Hit the target 25 times and you'll earn yourself a beautiful necklace of rosaries. What say you?
Haha, Rancamentis Faradalia. Vavuma!
Okay, no time limit.
Oh! 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 Ha ha ha! Ah, Milan! Ah! Oh!
Ah, darn.
Primpalo Cassato. Primpolo Cassato. Haha, Rancamentis Faradalia. Vavuma! Oh, Bilan, Bilan. Oh. Ha ha ha. Oh. 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 Oh, Bilan, Bilan. Ha ha ha. Oh. Oh.
I'm not paying quite as much attention to how many targets I've hit.
Oh. Oh.
Excellent! Hola! That's 25 times the target has been struck. My lady, I thought perhaps you'd have a little more trouble with this round, but you've emerged victorious again.
Nera.
I'll have to speak to my associate. I don't think he provided you with enough of a challenge, truth be told. It was challenge enough. My prize, sir. A prize, of course. My lady must have a prize. Here then, a lovely necklace full with rosaries. I'd been hanging on to this for a while, but you've earned it fairly.
Primpolo Cassato.
I just hope you think of me when you win it, my lady.
Nera.
Well, perhaps that's enough games for now, eh? We'll need to come up with a much trickier challenge to best you, my lady.
Nera. Primpalo Cassato.
I will be back. Deep Docks is laid out very horizontally, and Hunter's March even more so, but there's not a lot that I feel like I couldn't get in there. Actually, you know what? Let's check on you.
Korokatelo. Dosko Kel. Menasor. Lumin Toro Tano Sala Mamo Nera Lila Lumin Toro.
Not the first one that I've seen use some of those lyrics. Interesting. Oh, you know what I bet we could do? I bet we could get further along the mountain. Of course, we're still going to be stuck in the bitter cold, but I want to give it a shot. Here. Don't think there's anything here we could do without the keys that we need. Oh, hold on. Hello! Hello! Child-wielding needle, how far our wanderings take us. The cold air here bites through our shells as true as any blade. Warm yourself by my lantern while I call.
Cadestre.
Our loom is a land of harsh extremes. Perhaps that is, in part, why the pilgrims have a culture of testing themselves against it so fervently.
Mieszko.
Perhaps. When I first encountered them, I had little respect for the weak rag-bundled bugs, too cowardly to even carry a weapon. But, Dondaku, sometimes we judge too quickly. There is a subtle strength to them, though it is difficult for me to truly understand it. Mount Fey Map! The jagged crest looming over all of our loom. Its whipping winds and bitter cold would pierce the strongest shell. Heck yes, it's covered in snow. Dark marker. You can use these... this dark shell material is cold to the touch and more resilient than it looks. Heck yes! More markers! Fantastic! Bronze marker. These I have fashioned from the husks of old bells. A hard task to make, so the cost reflects the extra effort. Fantastic! You have purchased the last of my mapping stock for now. Stay alive on your journey, and when our paths next cross, we may trade again.
Benny Frank.
Chakra, if I may, I'd ask a small task of your carving talents. Within the halls of the Citadel, I encountered a means of travel new to me. A network of pipes traversed in vessels propelled by steam and air.
Tamilian.
That citadel is a labyrinth, and pins to mark each station would prove useful to me.
Kietska.
What you describe sounds as hideous and unnatural as anything in that place. Still, if it will aid you, I shall craft the pins. Seek me at a moment not long from now. The pins will be carved, and we may trade. That's not what I wanted to do. No.
Goralos. Kietska.
Charting the heights of this great mount would prove a mighty challenge. For now, I have only seen its base. Once I have completed the search for my master, I would like to return and attempt the climb in full. Warrior's Call. Discipline and skill. We fight on, fearless. We fall with weapons high. Beyond land's bounds. Warrior's Call. Alright, let's have a look. First off, I have nothing. Well, oh, you know what? Actually, the flea brew reminds me. I think I know who has nectar for us. For that quest. Of course, it will be a while before I can do anything about that, but... The harpoon should actually help with the speed, potentially. Mount Fey map. Excellent. Wow. That's gonna be a doozy. Okay, so... App. We will use these and the gold ones for items that we need to do something. Yes, these and the gold for items / skills. This one will go here to mark that there's a door there. Red can be put back on the strong enemy duty. Silver will be places I want to explore. And... black I will use for NPCs that I want to return to. At any given point. So... right there. It's important NPCs. This one I think also counts. An NPC that I want to return to that I need an item for, I guess. She's marked with a shop. We'll put one on Ava. Down in Weave Nest Atla. And one up here. And one here. The Druid. One here. And this also requires items, but like quest items. And there's more stuff that I need to explore there, and I want to check out here and here more. There is a flea here. Well, that's very brown. Perhaps I could use it to mark things that I know are there that I can't get to from one side, for example? So, there's this one here. And in that case, I'd want to swap out the ones that I recently placed for the gold ones again. Ah, stupid. Sticky keys. Off. There we go. Okay. This can be... You know what? This can be doors I don't know how to open. That looks suspiciously like nothing's there, but I am quite positive that something is there. You know what? This can be doors in general. That I don't know how to pass through. Then there's... Oh, hold on. I know how to get up here. Because that has hoops. This marks a double jump place, so it needs one of those. This goes to bile water. That also goes to bile water. I'm gonna adjust the positioning on that slightly. And you know what? You get a door that I don't know how to open. Does that feel sufficient? Ah, nope. Door that I don't know how to open there too. And NPC that I want to talk to there. Yeah. I think would have put one here, but let you get one there too. Everywhere else is a settlement, someplace marked like Songclave or Bellheart or Bone Bottom. If I need to take one of the black pins away, I'll take it from someplace that has visible markings on it, like this one here. But, or a bench nearby, like, the fellow that's in, Sinner's Road. But, okay. Okay, I think that is all I want to do for that. Let's see. Down and up on the right hand, down on the left hand. Ice water? Yep. That's about what I expected. Ooh. Is this a weave nest? Inspect. Sister, Spider, if seeking commune with the creature atop this mount, take the climb above as a test. A challenge beyond even our setting. Upon that summit gained, and creature hailed, know it shall choose what gift to grant, with death as likely as insight. Freaky. I'm dropping frames like mad. This better not be roommate with the microwave. Nope. Okay, I have to test. Didn't think so. Nope. Interesting. Nope. Back. Hold on. That's peculiar. Oh, no, I just hadn't sat down. I'm not that good at platforming on a good day when I'm used to the controls. Ah. Well, I beat it, evidently. Ah. Nope. That did not work. Okay, gonna need something a bit better than that for... Although, hold on. It might be intended. I'm not sure where I go from there. Nope. There's gotta be somewhere. I'll get this. I can get this. Oh, that didn't work. Yeah, where do you go from there? I'm not sure. Maybe I can't. maybe that's intended to simply be introductory. Ah, crumbs. Okay. I have nothing to beat up for Silk. Nope. Nope. Yes! Made it to stop one, I guess. Ouch. Well, that didn't work. Have you tried either item? I don't know if Flea Brew does anything, actually. I did try the other one. It did not help. This also does not help. Well, darn. Whew! I actually didn't die. Of course, I basically lost all my progress, so might as well come down here and start over again. Alright. I can't remember if the fractured mask protected from the cold. I'm going to put that on. I don't think anything else would be particularly helpful. Although, hang on. This may be. I will only use it when I'm in a safe space, but I have very little health. You want the truth? What's the truth? Is the truth that you haven't done this yet? I mean, Flea Brew probably would help in regards to speed, but it did not prevent the cold. Now, it might make it so that it takes longer before the masks start breaking, but I'm not inclined to test that. I guess we'll find out now. That looks like a no. Dang it, I forgot. know if I can do that, but I don't think that's the only thing I can do. Maybe it's the only thing I can do. This may be it. Although, there is something else. Another path there that I might be able to take. Something I can actually do. Hold on. That's suspicious. I can grab on there. Maybe it could be broken from above. Maybe there's something over there I could grapple onto, but I'm going to try going down. Because I'm pretty sure that I cannot go up. Yeah. I'm gonna... give myself the best chance of success. Was that something? That looked like something. That looked like something that way. Interesting. That didn't work. I hear a mask or something. It's probably in there. Ah! I don't think I'm gonna survive here. Gotcha! Secret wall. Lovely. Okay, let's have a look at the map. Mnemonid. Flighted creature formed from cold shard. If shattered, it will quickly reform. The cold shard, even when destroyed, it remembers its former shape. A remarkable material, and perhaps even more astonishing, though it seems life contained within it. Driftlin. Its downing wings and cowl allow it to resist even the most cutting cold. Servitor Ignim. Accompanied by Servitor Boron. Broken construct built by Weavers past, able to fire a focused beam of silk light to carve halls and chambers through ice and bone. Interesting. That seems like a potential problem. I swear there's something there. We'll have to make the trek up again if I want to find out what. Not that. Well, one way to find out. Okay. Take memory crystal. Ooh. Reflective stone with mnemonic properties. When taking damage, a memory of the bearer's form of crystal, the memory will shatter into sharp spines if an enemy comes into contact. Ah! Thorns of agony. But good, maybe. Bad, 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 mistake, bad, 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 bad. Don't see anywhere else that could be gone there. Okay. Ow. Okay. I can platform, I swear!
Wah!
Hang on a minute. This looks familiar. Oh dear. Ah! Okay. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're so fine. We're finer than fine. We're so fine we could fit through the holes in a salt shaker. I don't know. It's nonsense, but roll with it. DC would have called it mnemoic crystal, but they knew nobody would be able to pronounce it. I mean, mnemonic is... Ow. Isn't that what it is? Nemoic? Alright, smart guy, how do you pronounce it? Go ahead, I'm waiting. Whoops. Well, that didn't work. I think I might have simply jumped too soon. Ah. Yeah, I think I engaged Cloak too soon. This might also simply not be possible with... Ow. The stuff I have available to me at the moment. I think more likely I'm just bad. Nope, it's this way. Ow. Stupid. Okay. And this for good measure. Ah, nuts. Oh, no! Oh, no. Oh, no. I'm not making this. I can't. Yikes! Okay. Ooh. That didn't work. Darn it. Okay. Ah, dang it. Oh, no. No! Okay. Go here real quick so that we can mark it on the map. I don't think I can get to that. Okay, guess we're going down this way. That's not great. Gotta say, that's not great. Wow, you did that first try? That hasn't really been the hard part. Was that something up there? I am gonna need to watch that footage back, I think. That looked like something. I died like 3 times to that segment? You died 3 times to that segment? Goodness. Ow. Sorry to do that to you, old chum. Is this? Ooh! Okay, okay. The magnetite walls really screwed with my head. Okay, that's understandable. Aha! A shortcut! A shortcut up! Okay. Okay. Ah, I really want to examine that place in the fall down. I really do. Worst case scenario. This shortcut is big. We can take advantage of it as needed. In the future. Right now, I want to figure out what... Oh. It may have simply been... a small outcropping. Okay. Well. Nothing of note. I should go down and mark all of that on the map. Need another item to go there. You were really hyping up something that might be there. Lol, yeah. Need something more for that, too. Not that. Might as well pop down. Oh, but if I do that, I will lose... Well, it's fine. I can get more plasmium. Okay. Okay. No bench up here, but that's fine. We have a shortcut. Bench! Okay, let's explore this way first. I think... Okay. There was something outside one of these. I know there was. Ow. Okay, or not. That's fine, that's fine. Excuse me? Excuse me? Not that. Alright. All good. All good. Come on. I want to do this smoothly. Nope. That didn't work. Okay. But I have a better understanding of what's up there now. Nope. Oh, nuts. Ow. Not what I meant to do. It's okay. Just wait for it all to come back. Oh dear. Whew! Made it a little further. This trek is arduous. And for all we know, we're gonna die at the end. But I'm so intrigued. Calm yourself. Ah! Ancient tuning mechanism. Received the Fey Down Cloak. Press space. Fabled Feather Down layered within the cloak. Leap again while airborne. No way! This is what you needed to do to get the double jump? That's crazy. Soar above foes. Reach new heights. Strike from above. Hot dang. Hello! Am I warm here? It looks like I'm warm here. That is so small by comparison to Monarch Wings. But honestly, you're right. It is very cool. Oh, I'm not cold here. Am I not cold, period? I think I'm not cold at all. But then, you needed to get here. Why would... It's a downy cloak, what do you think? Well, yeah! And it does mention... Uh-oh. It does mention that the down is what's keeping those other things... nice and warm. Mask maker.
A visitor, grand you are, but you are already a mask, already a face. It is for those without that I must carve. All deserve a face, a chance to be, until I wither for the faceless I shall provide. To exist a face is needed, it is the essential thing. To work, the masks must be carved.
A land defined. Fresh faces for all. What greater gift. Ow. I find it odd that the mask maker is the only thing up here, but... Ow. After such a long platforming section, anyway. Long, I guess it's not really that long. But, I tell you what that means. That means... another mask. The unraveled, tormented will of countless husks made manifest in a pit of silk dregs. The souls of so many bugs, obsessed with silk, consumed by it. Their pain shall forever remain in that pit. Even I do not possess strength enough to cleanse it. Shell of a small bug possessed by silk dregs. The husk will stretch its silk to form a crude, crushing wheel. Living silk, commanding a dead shell, an affront to nature, and one all too common across Farloon. Remains of a citadel bug possessed by silk dregs. The husk will lash out wildly with the many sharp pins cut inside the thread. There's old anguish bound upon these threads, the result of countless cruel procedures. Okay, so... Excellent! Well, between our newfound verticality and our newfound horizontality, I think we have a lot to do. This place strikes me as somewhere that could be rife with secrets, but... I'm not altogether keen on going across the whole thing again right away. Really raises some questions about this guy, about Hellenus Mask Maker. Are they an order of some kind? They seem supernatural to an extent, especially if they actually give masks to the creatures of the land, considering many are wild beasts. Are they gods? An order? Do they have connection to the dream? What about this? Still cold? Still too cold. Ouch. Beat 2 more. Well, I'll be coming back here then. She's gone. Is it just me, or did that sound feel chunkier to you than usual? Ah! Well, I managed to find the one spot with spikes. Nope. Ouch. Ow! Darn. Okay. Wanted to check that spot. Okay. Not a second. Ouch. I want to go out that way as far as I can. See what happens. Bird is gone. How far can we go? Okay, that far. So, probably not anything of note there, although there could be a one little lone island somewhere. Hello! Look what I got! Okay, this feels like a good place to stop. But I'm not gonna. Oh, woo! Excellent. There's so much left to do. First off, we'll do the usual rounds. This will make, at the very least, the scale portion of the courier's rash so much faster. Okay. Nothing of note. It's just anywhere in Braymore that required another jump. I would have had it marked, ideally. Everywhere that I've noticed, I have. I absolutely would. Ventrica pins. As you requested, these pins will mark the travel travel stations within that hideous structure of steel and steam. Yes! You have purchased the last of my mapping stock for now.
Yes, correct.
That's a glitch, certainly.
Karama! Sheska! Karama! Lerach!
If you're out of finding that, better help a little bear. Make sure to speak with Frey. She's been known to gather all sorts of fancy furnishings. That stock's useless for a passing pilgrim, but for a new resident, it's just the stuff to turn a bell into home. We are lucky to have you, Miss Traveler. In Bellheart, you are always welcome. You and your big, sharp blade.
There's that spot in Bile Water that requires the double jump. Not much I know. Where have I got on the map that I could probably very quickly cross off? Someplace that wouldn't lead to its whole own additional adventure. Atla. Over there. Blasted Steps. That one's right next to... That one is right next to a station. So let's head to Blasted Steps. Hello.
Hi then, what's a fancy-prancy bug like you creeping into Grindel's cozy little nook for? Heard we had some nice stuff, did ya? Oh, all kinds of tasty goodies find their way here, that's for sure.
Magina Fora.
I care little for how you procured your goods, thief. If you have something worth trading, I may part with my rosaries.
Well, we never say no to a fair swap. Now take a look at what we've got.
Thief's Mark. Assign yourself as a snitch and scoop up more rosaries from your bested foes. Just watch it when you're snitching that you don't lose some of your own. I bet this is get hit, lose rosaries. Get more rosaries. Snitch pick.
Basic tool of the job there. Throw your big needle and scratch shiny straight off your target's shell.
Spool fragment.
Beautiful, this. A glowy little piece of something. Stinks of them horde crawling whisperers a bit, so might be dangerous. You should take it. Give us your rosaries and lighten my claws of it.
Psalm cylinder.
You like this gleaming spinner I snitched from the big city now? There's a way to make it sing to you, or so they says.
A crafting kit?
You're in the habit of crafting all kinds of nasty tools and traps, ain't ya? This kit'll let you build them even nastier.
Rosary string.
Want your clicky clackies threaded nice and tight? Old Grindel will do it gladly if you let him stitch a few for himself.
Okay, okay.
Show me, what I got is mine, my love.
Yeah, we've had you sing for us before. So that was 700 for the crafting kits. I don't need another spool fragment yet. Snitch pick and thief's mark. Let's take another yellow. 700. Hold on. Fey down cloak. Protective garb lined with a soft down of a fey thorn and sewn through it with flexible spines. Okay. Is this what I want? Yeah, this is what I want. Crafting kit expanded. Fantastic. Let's have a look at that. Tool damage 4. Pouch capacity 3. Very interesting indeed. And I think we'll leave some of this for later. This is one of those rosary strings, except it's been picked clean. Sorry about that. Just protecting for secret walls. You never know what you might find. Okay, so that should be marked with a vendor's pin once we sit at a bench again. Let's end off at Weave Nest Outlaw, I think. Next time, it's back to the Citadel. There's plenty yet to do. I could check that spot now. That spot in the marrow. You know what? Let's do it. Let's do this first. I want to find out. Was I on the money? Oh, and I should talk to the fleas. I should talk to the fleas. When we go back to the Citadel, I'm talking to the fleas first thing. Oh, and I'm out of plasmium again. It is nothing. It is simply... Ow. A confusingly placed... Quite confusingly placed. Holder. Hold on. Ah, that would be Grindel's shop, yes. Okay, Bone Bottom. Quick stop at Weave Nest Outlaw, then I think we pop back to the Citadel and say hello. Well, I should also grab more plasmium. Oh, and you know what? I will test what it does with the poison as well, since I'm going to pay twice to get a full refill. So there's no point in not trying it out. And in the future, I'll endeavor to go back with a little bit more. Yep. Ooh, what have we got? Snare setter. That sounds like an offensive tool. Yep. Trap setting tool of the Weavers. Lays a silk rune that ignites when foes come into contact. Uses shell canisters and the wielder's own silk. Oh. Okay. So it costs silk to place. Interesting. Better be pretty good then. Okay. Nice little find. Is there anywhere else we could jump up in here? There's that spot in the other weed nest. The one in the wormways. I guess we're headed there. Might as well. Ah, goodness. Use that to get out of here then. Okay, map time. Don't need that anymore. Not that one. I don't think we've expanded our soul any further since the last time we came by. So far as I can tell. Let's have a look real quick at the new trap that we got. A pop. Nothing. Oh, gotta hold it for a little longer. Okay. Explosion. We will put the plasmium file back on because I need it. Actually, what have I got in terms of groceries? That'll do. I'm wondering if we'll find that the little cragglers are all gone, or if they are actually back. They are back. Alright. No need to bother with them then. Fastest way up, maybe through here. What was in here? If I had to guess, a flea. Ouch. Yes, this confusing room. And I believe also a flea. Flea? No, no flea. Mossberry. There was a mossberry in here. Yep, this is the way. Well, hold on. Trade rosary string. I can't believe I hadn't been up here. I must have gone into an offshoot and then simply forgotten to look. Don't see anything that looks like... Well... Yeah, no, that's just a pattern on the regular wall. This is actually... it's not that bad to get back here.
Dento hasso solomenya.
Yes.
Kisadom andor. Maskere. Dento hasso solomenya.
It should cost a certain amount based off of however much you're missing. Because that's annoying. 100 just to get the full 25 back. The fleas are much nicer about that. Oh, dang it, I was gonna test that. Oh, well, another time, I guess. You know what? I haven't tried out the memory crystal yet. Let's try that in place of... yeah, the mask. Well... yes. Gain extra rosaries from defeated enemies, but lose some rosaries on taking damage. That's what I thought. Oh, you know, I haven't tried poison on the snare either. If you remind me next stream... try to utilize that to its fullest potential. Ow. Careful. Hold on. Did it get shunted off into the spikes? Because it hit me? That's interesting. This spot right here. Yep. Oh, it was the memory crystal. Yep. Okay, this does not appear to be anything. Can't smack it. There's no wall to climb. If it is something, then I'm either missing another vertical option, or it's a little maybe too obtuse. Anyway. Where was my last bench? No, it wasn't that far away, actually. Here's when I got the additional plasmium. Yes, yes, I don't care. Actually, no. Yoo-hoo! Come back! That's it. How much damage did that do? I don't know. I'm not sure. Okay, I got hit. I lost one, it looked like? Maybe... Ah. That is a mean trick. I wanted to test if the nasty ground and blasted steps could be exploded or something, or what have you. Like, ow. The little nasty things in, Sinner's Road Camp. Takes a second to appear. Ouch. Okay, so probably not going to keep the memory ice equipped. As neat as it is, it doesn't strike me as being particularly impressive in terms of DPS. Yeah. In regards to its, cost benefit. So to speak. So. Put on the snare setter, sure. And for this... haven't done much with the Delver's drill. Let's put on the long pin. And this will go... multi-binder. Actually, let's have a look at what it looks like with the poison pouch. And that is expected. Okay. Okay. I wanted to check out. Somewhere specific. Here's the fleas. Might be closer, actually, to go to Blasted Steps. I did want to test that other thing anyways. Yeah, I think that would be closer. Alrighty then. Let's pop on Campillo. Alright. Ow! It does. Alright. I'll have to remember to try that everywhere that might be viable. Nope. Blasted steps type enemies. Here, Sand Carver. Shell-bladed worm that lives beneath pools of shifting sand. Bursts forth at movement sensed close, and will consume any object or bug careless enough to fall into its maw. Still nothing to do there. Yes, please. Thank you.
Yanaga Mushke.
Fadastana.
All right.
Vamos.
Crap. Down several rosaries, but hopefully this new doodad that we've got will help with that. And hopefully it won't make us poorer. Particularly hanging out in the Citadel, where they appear to have a lot of rosaries, ought to help with that. Didn't mean to do that. So, now we hang out in here. Let's have a little think about where we can go. All of those places seem of critical importance. But on top of that, other places of note. This becomes that. I think I really only need... Let's put them side by side for that whole area. That's not anything at the moment. It's clearly marked as someplace to go, so I'll come back for that later. We can do something there, potentially. think that takes care of all of the places where I knew for sure that we would need double jump. Now, there's still the possibility that we could get somewhere horizontally by using the harpoon. This should be examined. While it's completely feasible that that is just open to the air, as many things are, it's also entirely possible that there might be something there. Alright. Yeah. Well, this is interesting. Anybody here? I don't think so. This... Ah! It says it has a roof on it, and a roof it has. Is that... Is that... the walk above over to the slab, or... What is that? No, there's no particular reason that it should appear. That must be gated off. Interesting. Well, next time, back into the Citadel. See you then.